忘れない優しい微笑み悲しさ隠した瞳を願うこと辛くても立ち向かう勇気君にもらっただからゆくれ夢の中目覚めたらまた会えるよ遠い記憶胸に秘め歌う儚くたゆたう世界を君の手で守ったから今はただ翼を畳んでゆっくり眠りなさい永遠の安らぎに包まれて Love through all eternity 優しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して Until my life is exhausted交差点聞こえてきた君によく似た声振り向いて空を仰ぎ見るこぼれそうな涙こらえて明日こそいつの日かもう一度君に会えると信じ一人迷い雨の夜待ち続けて忘れないよ駆け抜けた夜をまだゆく輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you儚くたゆたう世界を君の手で守ったから今はただ翼を畳んでゆっくり眠りなさい永遠の安らぎに包まれて Love through all eternity 優しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して Until my life is exhausted まだゆく輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
Yo. Oh my god, that's well quiet, isn't it? Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? I was contemplating on whether or not I was going to go live today. I just kind of felt... I feel very buh. I feel very buh right now. Very, very EP sleepy. Welcome. How are we all today? It is Friday night. Holy moly. Oh, I just wanted to play more Metaphor, to be honest. I want to get through the first, like, act. Like, come on. I feel like I've been taking forever trying to get through this game. So, yeah. Anyway, how are we all? How are you, James? How's it going? You alright? You alright? Have you been playing Metaphor and all? I know some of you fuckers have been. I can see some of you playing it. Mr. Thyvan, Jishwan, James, and others. I'm gonna play it myself now. I'm gonna boot it up straight the fuck away. You can't stop me. Well, you can, but I'd rather you didn't. Ooh. How about we chuck this on? Booyah. How about we get rid of this? Booyah. And then we do that. Booyah. I've been playing the last few days. I've been too busy. Oh my god. Wait, for real, for real? That's not good, is it? Alright, let's get rid of this song for the moment. Buy Persona 5 music. You've been too busy? What have you been busy doing? Huh? Oh wait, I tapped in again. I tapped back out. Oh, I forgot that it does that. Video game. I'm just pretty much going to continue from where I left off yesterday, really. Just go straight the fuck into it. Became a millionaire in the game with the trick Meg showed. Wait, what? Became a millionaire in the game with the trick Meg shown me though. Wait, Metaphor? You could just become a millionaire from some sort of a trick. Does the trick involve grinding? Scar, yeah, I know. It does involve grinding? Is it just using the gambler just to constantly, you know, grind out money? Because the gambler has a passive, which seems to be you just get money. Metaphor. I agree. Welcome in, Lenore. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired. Holy shit. I feel very... I guess lethargic is lack of a better word. Chat. Interesting. How are you doing? Wait, what? Why is there so many people gathering around? No, don't kill this poor man. Murder of a Clamar woman. Just kill him already? Oh my lord. Wow, this is kind of fucked up, ain't it? Why not watch it? It's so boring just waiting around. It's so boring just waiting around. Let's just stand on our sword and watch this guy get hung. I guess. I don't know. Jesus. Some fucked up shit this is. It's supposed to be a chance to get extra money, but it seems to be stuck on 100% chance. Wait, what? Is there a glitch then? Where you just get 100% money? Kill him. Kill him. Lenore is crazy. Build strength for the Sanctist. Oh, hello. For the Sanctist announcement. I don't know what that means. What does that even mean? Build strength. I don't know what to do with my time. What do I do with my time? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Royal virtues. Tolerance is nearly at 2. Maybe we should try and get our tolerance to 2. You. Yeah, you're the one who does that.
Alright then.
That is imagination. That's wisdom. Eloquence. Determine. The other one. What's the other one? Courage. There's none which increases courage anywhere. Interesting. Not a single one increases courage. I'd love 100% money. Just give it all to me. I'll put it to good use. What would you use 100% money for, Lenore? What would you do with 100% of the money? Like, what would anyone do with 100% money? Like, you can't do anything. I feel like nothing's gonna work because all the money gets given to you, so no one's gonna do anything. You know, someone can't be paid to do something. So like, you just have, if you have all the money, I feel like it just won't work. You know, it's like a society of just absolute standstill. Free healthcare, save the climate, free transport. So you give it away, is what you're saying. I'll pay. You're just gonna pay everyone. But who's gonna pay the people that are paying the people? Like, how are you gonna do that? What are you gonna? How are you gonna pay? I would use the money to buy more money. Buy more money with the money. That's crazy, bro. I got literally nothing else to do, so I'm just gonna do this, to be honest.
What do you think?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just increase our tolerance to level 2.
Now then.
It must be nearly there by now. There we go, lads. Level 2 tolerance. Let's fucking go.
Tolerance.
One of the virtues a ruler must possess. Woohoo!
Why, that's...
Alright. Poggers. PayPal? Wait, no, I hate Elon. Just like Venmo or something else. But people are paid to keep Venmo servers alive. You know, they need electricity in their place and they need like servers and stuff. You know? So how would that work? Because all that it's powered by money. I'll pay them, but how are you gonna pay them? What are you going to do? You're going to Venmo the Venmo people, but their servers won't work. It's simply,
What is it?
it seems like
Amazing.
this doesn't work for anyone. Should we just try and go for Fabienne again? Let's help Fabienne once more.
You're a big
Let's just do this. Sod it. Let's just move on.
Next up is
Preparing the fish. Holy moly.
then
Prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelette. The eggs in the dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? How the hell do you cook eggs to have a fluffy look and texture? Don't whisk it? I don't know. I don't know, Cash. Give them a house. Or actually, I'll just make everything free and destroy all money. Why are you hiring me? Or are you hiring Lenore saying about the destroying all money? If we just destroy all money, then what's the incentive for people to do anything? Should we just get androids to do things for us? Honestly, that sounds like a good... No, but on the title. Don't hurt me, young man. I own your money. I'm hurting and you hovering over don't whisk it. What do you mean? I don't know which one it is. How the hell do you make an how do you make an egg not look fluffy and have a fluffy look? I don't fucking know. I mean, if you don't whisk eggs, do you? Do you whisk eggs? Is that a normal thing? I guess you do actually, because you kind of whisk eggs in like a cake and stuff, don't you? How do you make your scrambled eggs? I don't, because I fucking hate eggs. I don't eat eggs. Eggs are grim. Whisking them adds air and makes them fluffy like scrambled eggs. So it must be cook it on a low heat then, right? Classic L take. No. Eggs are just horrible. Ugh. The very idea of eating an egg makes me cringe. It's grim. Low heat? You think it's low heat? So you cook it on a low heat, and then what? The eggs in the dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. I hate eggs. See, Lenore understands.
Let's try this.
We need to cook it over a low heat. Oh. So we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started. Alright, let's see if this works out. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Oh shit.
nice job.
I'm surprisingly good at this, buh. My tolerance improved. Oh, I went up by 3. Based. Alright. I continued to help out as the night went on.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Oh, thanks. Thanks more for telling us that the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Yeah, baby. And we did it. We avoided the day of calamity. There's no calamity to be had here, lads. Just... eglamity or something, I don't know. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Eggs are ingredients only. I agree. I am a scrambled egg enjoyer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. I like all kinds of eggs except hard-boiled. Over easy is my favorite though. Just ugh, eggs just ugh, gross. Waking up every day is a calamity. True. True. I wish I could be asleep right now.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Maybe we can kill Louise now, huh? I mean, Luis, not Louise. It's not Louise, is it? I wonder how many people say Louise.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Oh my god, it's battling.
Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
What about the human coming to life and nearly killing everyone until I came along and saved the day?
As His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
Imagine if he does,
First,
though.
the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folks supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
You're
So
not.
you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic.
Bruv.
Assassinations off the table. Magic
What the
chains
hell?
will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know.
How the f...
Now go forth, ladies and gents.
It doesn't work like that, though.
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of
Because they
nowhere,
just...
the
huh?
crown's within your grasp.
It doesn't work exactly like they're describing.
Could be our next king.
Like, you need clout. You can't just fucking wake up one day and everyone knows who the fuck you are.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
No fucking
Plainly,
shit. I thought that was
any
obvious.
candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Yeah, it's not
That's
good.
not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Yeah, we're kind of buggered, ain't we?
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Wait, what?
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
She'll be alright. Don't worry. We'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you.
Diven! No!
If she left her room on her own, she must have had
What's
some
up,
reason.
Diven?
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
What are you doing, Thyvan? How's Metaphor? I've seen it. You've been playing it.
Where?
I've seen you've been playing it, and it's, you know, that's a lot. You've been playing it a lot. Must be enjoying it, huh? You're enjoying an Atlas product. Where could Marie have gone? Wait, oh no. What do you mean, oh no? What's oh no? I don't know what oh no means. Where could she have gone? The mausoleum maybe? Should have gone somewhere. Surely. Oh my god, Pet is finally working correctly.
What is it?
Fucking hell, that's a bit rude now. You little bastard. Hulkenberg is trash. I have a new metaphor crush. Holy moly. There's no way. How can you have a new metaphor crush? What is it, Gallica?
Let's not.
Oh, it's not. So not in here. Where the hell did she go then?
What is it?
What should I do?
Do you know? Nope.
Hello there.
Oh. What the fuck? I just wanted to go here just to talk to the statue and get free mag. You can't come in here. Well, I guess actually the guy's dead, so.
Why?
Why what? Why what, Maria, huh? Everyone's worried about you, you silly goose. You will have to wait for Amd to get further. Oh. There's a new waifu, is there?
Everyone was worried about you.
Yeah, everyone's worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
Yep.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's not your fault, Maria. It's just... life's shit.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
Japanese Maria is cuter. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to understand her,
I
so
remember Papa saying something
wrong.
like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
If I was the king, things would be very sad, trust me about that. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
What?
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
That's just because
Miss Fabian.
English Maria has an English accent. Yeah, Fabian just couldn't understand it
hungry.
because he's Scottish.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
He can understand
Thank
Japanese
you for
more.
finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
We kill the king.
Report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Buh.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying
Yes.
here.
Where's
I always
Gallica?
end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this. Try to calm your mind, Stroll.
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I've any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
You want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
Oh my god, we get to find out more about this story.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land.
Yeah, they share a bed.
This bit's about the
No, wait,
utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still,
Maybe.
I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, Does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words.
Are we going to buzz up all the ladies in this game like Persona?
Still.
Yes.
The discussions helped clear my head a little.
Every lady we can.
Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but
hi, Granny.
maybe we could look into whether that's
welcome
really
in. How's
the
it
only way
going?
to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Mate, I've been asleep the whole time.
Marches on, and the
You bore me.
new king draws nearer.
Oh yeah, baby. We on the 23rd of the 6th. Oh god.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Holy
to choose
moly.
our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
How is the metaphoring going? Metaphor raging. Wait, metaphoring. Interesting. Metaphoring is good. I'm just a little eepy sleepy today. So I wasn't really like I'm not very high energy to be honest. I can't be bothered with my usual antics. But I'm just gonna just sit here and just enjoy a video game. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I just want to play more of this. And I've been streaming it, so I thought, well, fuck it, I'll just stream it some more. Why not? I can't keep playing Persona 3 all the time. God damn it. I don't mind just like chilling here and just chilling out and just doing a sit, you know? Doing a sit like that, like those emotes. Hello, Cass. How are you? Wait, you're not at work? Oh my word. I know you're not at work because you're on your normal profile. Crazy.
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First,
I'm off today. We just vibe today. Exactly.
Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official
I love
word
that
is,
Plink
this
vibe.
event's
Plink
open to
emotes are
all.
great.
So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. Wait, what? How does that give us an advantage exactly? I slept till 3 PM today? Holy moly. That's crazy. I don't think I could physically do that. I don't think my body lets me. My body just wakes me up at like 8. And that's it. I mean, I might be able to like go back to sleep. But then I'll like have to sleep. I wouldn't be able to sleep for like too long. Maybe an extra like 2 hours at most. But I'd still end up waking up at like 8 o'clock or something like that. It just wouldn't be possible. Plink is so cute. I love Plink. Plink emotes are great. The cat itself is very cute. You know? And after that, I kind of did nothing all day. Based. Actually based. Doing nothing all day is great. Murder Luis. That's what I'm trying to do, but it just doesn't really seem possible if he can't be murdered. I did stay up till like 3 or 4 AM. Ah, fair enough. That would probably help, yeah. I think that gives us an advantage here. We make Luis come to us, we get the people's attention. We get the people's attention.
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
What should we do to get closer to Luis? What about if we enter the tournament of the throne?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides,
No.
the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
You're going to make Burr a candidate for the throne? You're going to make Burr the candidate? The Burr? King Burr. Yeah. Imagine, King Burr. Crazy. Get a gun. Oh, okay. Also, I'm constantly sleep deprived. Ugh. And exhausted. Can you tell I am as well? So I guess I have to catch up somehow. Fair enough. Burr for president? Maybe this could be Burr's moment. Burr's moment. To be the monarch we all need.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job
Make
done.
Ukrainia
If we're
great
lucky,
again.
He might even try to recruit us.
But with less racism.
An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Wait, isn't Make Ukrainia great again? That's just mega. Mega. It's funny. Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's fate.
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Wait, how do we know it's fate? I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Yeah, baby. I inherited Agrias's journal. Oh. What now, then?
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. Yes. just yes. That's literally what I just wanted to say. Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh?
Hey,
Your Majesty.
Buh. Wait, they called Buh Your Majesty? Holy moly. They actually called Buh Your Majesty. That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
I think I'd be a good king too, Maria. Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but...
If we're gonna run away, how the hell do we level up
It's
Maria?
mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy
Of
nobles
where?
have their own
What?
gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Buh?
This should be the place, right?
Yes.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Pretty young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I am asking the questions here. This is where you need to be. Step 1 of being an alpha Giga Chad king is you have to make everyone be, you have to show your dominance. You can't, you have to be dominant over every other male. You have to dominate every man. That is how you become king. I'm asking the questions here.
I'm asking the questions here.
Did I just hear you right, mate?
Don't make him mad. You're gonna make this more difficult.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it,
Oh, it's this
weren't
prick.
you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Yeah, well, guess what?
We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on then. You can
Wait, where is
represent the
that
lesser
fucking
tribes
prick?
so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
And obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. Now, you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral.
But it actually is like an
Don't be
actual
late.
competition. What the fuck? This is weird. I didn't think it would be like an actual competition.
A carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Well, we did slay the fucking human, but sure.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Buh. Alright, let's take a look, baby.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
Hang on a moment. I will be right back.
Let's see.
Just give me a moment. Buh. I am back. I had to just quickly call some. Well, not call, but I had to just quickly take a call from someone, a pupil. Fucking pupils called me at this time of night. How fucking dare they? They just like, all they needed to know was something about fucking payment. They were like, oh, can I pay by this means? And like, yes. Yes, yes, you can. You don't have to call me about that. You just literally send me a text. It's not that hard. But it is what it is, I guess. Right. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty much it, innit? Right. Anyway, let's see.
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme.
Heisme.
Villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
What the hell?
Have any idea who that is?
Jesus Christ. That is one fabulous looking man. Holy moly. Who is this guy? Is this the person? I think this is the person that Thyvan has a crush on. Holy. Oh, Wooga, yeah.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Most fabulous guy.
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
The most fabulous elf in the entire, or elven, they're not called elves in this, but I don't know, I can't remember what the name of their race is. What's the name of their race? I forgot what it's called. But the elven guys just comes in, chats shit about us, and then just leaves. I love that. Just comes in, says fuck you, and just runs away. Oh, hello. Yeah. I like when he's a little mean. Yeah.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Any idea what he's up to, buh? Maybe he has a big head?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you
Who the hell are you?
taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Sure.
Your pardon, gentlemen.
Just like in
I'm
general.
a guard captain from Atira.
I'm not very
attending to
picky.
the
Oh.
south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past
Can he?
crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea.
Wait, I know
how he
about
manages
vicious
to
giant
operate there
worms.
without getting devoured himself.
And I've killed
I
loads
see.
of them.
Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to help you. Yeah, let's help him. What the frick is frick my fricks? There's no burr posting in that whole message. What the hell? I like him too. You like all of them. You like just any character that's a human, I think you're just attracted to.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection.
Lenore.
Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old Castleton. Please, make haste.
Closure, and then he just like shields his eyes with his hands. What the fuck?
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Not really, but let's go
If we
for
want
it.
to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay. Human is optional. What the burt is burt my burrs. Yeah. See, that makes sense, doesn't it?
True.
The God Captain is struggling with this bounty. Then I say it's the perfect target for us. I don't think many would take it out on from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Make it official. Too late. All the eye-catching postings are already taken. Though, a bounty need not be a person. If I procure the head of some horrific monster like a human, my family's name will be known to the world in no time. Hold on a moment, please. Isn't besting a monstrosity like that a bit more complicated?
Look at that.
Alright, fuck it, let's just get the Heisme. Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you are actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. What the burr is burr and burr is burr. When burr is burr, my burrs. Burr, 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 burrs. Yes, yes, I agree. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey,
Would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? Heisme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, alright. Either that, or you're just green. Head to Matira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
No deadline. Wait, for real? 100,000? What the fuck? Jesus. That's a lot of money. I need to find and bring in Heisme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Matira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery.
let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the info. What the hell? That took us all day? All
No
frickin'
registration
day
issues, I
to do
trust?
that. Nope, none whatsoever.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Wait, what?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
No
It was
shit.
not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. We should probably stay inside and rest for today. Wait, for real? No! I can't even chill with Stroll or Hulkenberg. I asked Fabienne for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Grius's personal effects. Covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Yeah.
Now then,
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings, just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. Oh. Oh no.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. What do we do then?
Hello.
Buh. The opening ceremony. Well,
What?
I mean, fuck it. Why not? Let's figure out what's it. I'm this close to buying this. But 70 is huge. 70 is pretty huge, isn't it? Bed is simple but clean. I mean, I can't do anything else, can I? Is this the only thing I can do? Is Buddy chill out in bed? Maria. Can we, like... Why can't we hang out with her? I want to get the healer stuff up. God damn it. Alright, well.
What now?
Oh, we can go to the archetype tree from here. Ooh. Ooh. Archetype mastery. Wait, how come Stroll has the most? Stroll's like... Stroll's the best one here. The fuck? Is it because Stroll's got like 4 of them? No, wait, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. What the frick? Troll's just insane with it, apparently. Alright, well, whatever. Also, hi Kareem, welcome in. How are you in it, mate? New normal for video game cost, Sag. Yep. The new normal. Because people let the companies get away with it. Because people are like, oh, it's only an extra tenner. And then it'll go up another tenner, like in a couple of years' time. And they'll be like, oh, it's only an extra tenner. And then it'll go up another... By 2030, we're going to be paying, like, about, you know... But by 2030, we're going to be paying double what we used to pay. Just saying. I mean, we already used to pay, like, what? Like 30 quid for games? Now we're paying 60? That's already double. Yeah? We're gonna end up paying triple. Fucking triple. By 2030, I'll still be working through my backlog. Fair enough. Atlas, please sponsor. Is there online features in this one? Kind of. It's not really like anything vast. It's just basically what do other people do. That's about it. That's pretty much it. Not much else than that. Ubisoft is already trying to make it $130 standard. Well, you could argue... I remember getting Pokemon Yellow for 50 quid. I don't, because I'm not mad like that and buying Pokemon Yellow for 50 quid. When you could just easily, you know, pirate it. I mean, not pirate it, definitely buy it for real, for real. You could argue though that games technically do cost way more than what they actually say that they do, because when you buy a video game nowadays, especially fucking shitty Ubisoft games, you're essentially buying the base cost of it. You're not really buying the full experience. If you want the full experience, you have to pay more and more and more. So, you know. Your argument is always, oh, but you buy skins for more each year. Wait, what? You buy skins for more each year? What does that mean? Hey, that was on launch. Should have just emulated it on launch, innit? I ordered groceries for tomorrow, so I guess I did do something today. Fair enough. You know what? That's one thing is good, even if it's just the one. Because like in games like Valorant, a skin costs like $20 to $30, and you get multiple, and end up spending like thousands over the years. Yeah, but you actually have to play a game like Valorant, and if you play a game like Valorant, you're already a lost cause at that point. So, you know, I think we just have to rest. I mean, I don't know what else to do, so rest. We'll go EP sleepy. Even though I feel like we should be able to do something, but clearly not.
Can I come in?
What's up, Maria? Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
You're looking at the book,
Not
so...
today.
Oh, okay.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh no. I won't tell her. No, you don't have to worry. It's better, actually.
Oh, it's alright. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Yeah, but I've got main character plot armor. Poor Grius unfortunately didn't have main character plot armor. He had the biggest death flags known to mankind. I'm so sorry, Maria. It's true. I'm EP2. I'm EP. Who isn't EP? I mean, if you're not EP in the year of our Lord 2023 right now, then are you actually not EP? Oh, wait. I don't know why I said that. Main character plot armor is strong indeed. It sure is. It's a promise. Yeah, it's a promise.
It's a promise.
It's a proms.
Alright. Promise?
Yeah. Pinky promise.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Sure.
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. So I have to come back here in order to achieve this quest with 0 deadlines.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Wait, what?
Captain, may I have a moment?
Buh. May I have a moment? Buh. Wait, what the hell is Hulkenberg wearing?
Good night.
Oh, it's just... Okay.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Sure.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden.
Oh wait, you actually talk in this game? No more silent treatment? You talk kind of minimally. It's not... You don't talk that much. It's like, imagine the amount that you say in other Persona games, but instead of it just being silent, they just talk and that's it. But the rest of the time, they basically never talk. Because, you know, like in Persona games, like your guy will say like maybe 2 sentences in a whole like 5-minute conversation. They'll say like 2 sentences, and then that's it. Well, your guy actually physically says that, and that's pretty much as far as it gets. Holy shit, that's some big ears. What do you mean? All the better for hearing, am I right?
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book...
Yeah, this is what happens. You know, like when your mum like pulls your ear, like to get you to do something. This is what happens if she does that way too much. This is exactly what they do to your ears. This is why child abuse is not good. Birds will start sitting on them like that. Yeah, just fucking birds come along, just start sitting on their ears. Do you think that's an actual problem? What about wearing a helmet? I feel like wearing a helmet as Hulkenberg, it must be absolutely super awkward.
We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do. Yeah, mate, I literally I'm saying it before the game even comes up. When you got me thrown out. No, I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
I remember that.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another.
Yeah, well, you got us out of there somehow.
'Tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Wait, what? Utopian novels being banned? Why would they be banned?
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
The contents of a better world? Is that why? That makes sense. It's like Nazis, isn't it? They burn books so that people can't learn how to live a better life and such and such.
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly
Hulkenberg
stung
was a
them
naughty kid, seems like, yeah.
Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Mate, you can read as much as you want. This book is great. It's all about a world that doesn't exist. The ears fold, though. Clamar horns seem more awkward. Are you sure it's not the other way around? Maybe the ears don't fold, but the horns do fold. Have you ever thought about that? James?
So
Holy
it is
moly.
a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
Yeah. For real, for real.
In this way,
Except that doesn't actually happen in real life.
The people who are the land's true king.
Well, it would be nice if it was like that. I mean, it is and it isn't.
Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Yeah, because then it would get rid of, like, you know, the most powerful people. How can Hulkenberg ever go undercover with those ears?
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say.
You could say whatever you want, Hulkenberg. You have a voice, you know. Don't be afraid to speak your mind on things.
I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Wow.
Time marches on.
I got bed sheets just for her.
Draws nearer.
So do I. I got a whole bed just for her, Thyvan. Oh my god, anime cutscene. Oh my god, woman. Woman.
Lady
Juna? Who's that? It's a woman. Why do the cheers sound so quiet now? Holy shit. Maybe this is the one Thyvan is after. What the fuck? That was some ears on that one. Blink vibe. Holy moly. That's crazy, isn't it? Maybe she should be queen. Imagine.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
This is like X Factor, except
I know him, you know him.
a bit more stakes.
Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Bah. Maybe she should wear clothes.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before
What? Who the fuck is this guy?
loyal service of His Eminence.
Look at them ears.
I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Bah. Really making a game show about finding a new regent. They really are.
This time I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless.
Oh no.
The brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, it's this guy.
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy.
What does he have against, like, not against, what is, it's something about Luis and his company he keeps.
No God can save you.
He definitely has a type.
What our country needs is power.
Luis definitely has a type,
It's
doesn't
not
he?
quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
What the hell? It's a mouse.
To be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Wow.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
That's a me. The guy. Buh.
What? An elder? disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Why does everyone hate elders, for fuck's sake? What the fuck do the elders ever do?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey!
Excellent.
What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
What the fuck is going on? I'm a bit confused as to what's going on. It's a bit strange.
Are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! How'd you behave?
Oh, is this
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them! It'll crash! Whoa!
Oh my word. Is this our cruiser thing?
What the heck is that?
So much for a first impression.
What now? Isn't he a marvel,
I
Jack?
can barely hear what they're saying.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster.
Why can I barely hear what they're saying?
Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
Maybe they don't like femboys. Yeah.
Take to the road.
It's a-
So fast! Better hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible.
Blimey. Oh, okay. We've gone up from 6,000 or whatever to 5,000. Sweet. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this a part of my mission to aid the prince. What the hell? Okay, a lot happened there. Some guy turned up and he was just... Some guy turned up in a big ship, nearly crashed it. I could barely hear what the hell anyone was saying. Like, why were they so bloody quiet? Speak louder, mate. Bingush, literally. They're really making a game. Yeah, his ears are even bigger than Hulkenberg's. Kamashita dressed. Yeah. I'm in love with an emo boy, Count Luis, and me. This feels like really early in the game. Oh, it is early. This is not far in the game at all. This is like, I think I'm like 2 weeks into the game. Not that much. Is Elder like humans? No, they're not. Humans are something very different in this game. That's for sure. Just put her in your pocket, but yeah, true. Just chuck her in your, your tip pocket or something. Also, Navagus with the first. Holy moly, the first Navagus in here. Every time Navagus is the first person, How's it going? How are you? How are you doing?
Just a sec.
What? What is this thing? Is this our carriage? Apparently so.
Can you hear me?
Shall I run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. Oh my word, who is this guy? Who the hell is this guy? He stands out, doesn't he? Pilot. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take their compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, right? I think. Should be a way south. Oh, good heavens. There's a lot of things to get there. But aren't we supposed to get down here? We're supposed to end up here, aren't we? And then we need to go to somewhere over here. Bugger knows where. It's about here or something, right? And then we have to come back here. This map is fucking huge, but I feel like there's not going to be a much... I feel like there's going to be, like, lots of small zones. But the map is enormous. What's that? Do we just...
This place here. Let's see.
Can we go wherever we want?
Let's see.
The Northern Border Fort? The Nord Mines?
Let's see.
Let's see. Can't believe Navagas was here earlier than me. Everyone was here later than Navagas. They were the first person on the moon.
Let's see here. Whoa. That's where you want to go. Wow.
Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. Holy moly. Oh, we can see his eyes now.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Is that right? Okay. Bally good. Now, cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town. I don't know what this guy sounds like, so I'm just going to have to do it like that.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Really?
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Okay, honestly, I'm not that far off. That was pretty close, actually. When are we getting our wholesome epic 4th member? I don't know.
So this is what you use.
We'll find out soon.
Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Is it safe? It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
Before Refantazio. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, Empu. What's up, Empu? You alright? Hopefully a cute anime girl. I will show you my 4th member. Ayo. It could. I wonder if it's Juna. Was it Juna? Yeah, Juna, that girl.
Where to, ladies?
Or if it's Pilot.
Is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite...
Oh, I don't even saw the wings.
he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Machinist? Wait a minute, I need to see a machinist. Holy moly, maybe this is where I get the gunner from then.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course. Positively
Look at him.
fierce.
Mate.
But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
He's like me when I drive a car. Oh, tally-ho, I rather fucking enjoy this shit right here. I'm having a great time sipping beer and enjoying EU4. Oh. Fourth member of what? This is my dream. It sounds like you're having a good time, Empu. Oh, I'm an EP sleepy person right now, though. I am a very sleepy EP. Bloody hell. Holy shit, have you dyed your hair?
I'm coming in.
She's dyed her hair! She's gone ginger! Holy moly.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
Oh, is this a... I think this is supposed to be a flashback, so it's like a different colour to represent that. But it just makes her look ginger.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
This, I like how it's the sound effect and everything.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
Pish and tosh, woman. Buh. I like how he literally said buh as well. That's my name, buh. Buh. I love it.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know, but I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Hello, Katie. Buh. Are you still on the demo, or did you buy the full game? This is actually still the demo. It's a 20-hour demo. Yes, yes. We're on a 20-hour demo right now. Going on 30 hours. I'm lying. This is, the game was boughted for me by a generous viewer named Jushwan. He bought it for me. So this is the actual full game. And it's bloody good, innit? Holy moly. The touch of a woman, and he shrieks. Neurus. Whoa!
Good God.
Oh, it's right there.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, 'tis rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
I really love this guy. This guy is great at the moment.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
So he just made some custom mods to it.
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this
Just dropped my phone on my face,
girl
but
is going to help me see it through. And then,
can't believe that.
finally,
I wish I was your phone. Oh no.
You imbecile! Baloney! Brazen court engineer! Butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate.
Hulkenberg is
Both are
scary.
Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
She's actually genuinely terrifying.
What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Yes.
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Hulkenberg needs a chill pill. Maybe Nures is the waifu. I think Nures might be the waifu here. I love this guy. This guy's great.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
But if we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Oh god. But
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up, Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
Oceania. Interesting name, considering.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
Kidnapping and selling off children? Holy moly.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Oh shit, we didn't tell Hulkenberg this, did we?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
It's perfect. It's absolutely foolproof is what it is. This plan is the plan to end all plans.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
Well, I mean, you could also argue that a man could become a monster by the deeds that they, you know, do. A monster not in a physical sense, but more of a metaphorical sense. You know what I'm saying? Someone is kidnapping and selling off children. Amd, you didn't say you were in this game. I don't kidnap and sell off children. How dare you? How dare you suggest such vile notions, young ween of the Wentington? I also love this cast. I think this is great. I'm enjoying this. It's kind of silly. It's great.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
$25C.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
A bathing room?
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting am's in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric.
Yep.
But he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
No, I love him. He's great. Neuros is a babe. Can I be a monster in a physical and metaphorical sense? Sure. Why not, Lenore? Why not? This looks like all the water would be around the tub and not in the tub real fast. What do you mean? Are you saying this thing is not steady? I think maybe the tub's really tall. Who knows? Strategy room, lounge, and kitchen. You can also visit academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on the way there.
Yeah?
I've never been on a gauntlet runner. Kind of want to see... Oh, I'm going to get to read that time. The engine room's like, I think that said. But... Holy moly. Back deck. These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. There are a lot of books lined up. Cloth-covered device. Wait, these are the beds? Good heavens. What's in here then? Yo, food. Food. Cooking table. I can prepare meals here. What the hell? Holy moly. Oh my word. Wait, hang on. Let me do this. So you don't get spoilt of the spoilies. Welcome in, Gambloid. How's it going? Let me shout you out. Yo, what's up, my brother? Gambloid, there we go. I did do it right, yeah? I did. Good. Holy shit, that might be the first time in ages that I've actually done that correctly. Where I've not typed in /raid when someone's gone to raid. When someone's raided me, that's crazy. Thank you, Gambloid. How was the software and game development? How's that going? I saw you as a VTuber earlier, and I was like, what? I don't know if you still were, but I definitely saw you earlier for a good long while. I was like, I feel like I've missed something. I'm not sure if it was just something you were showing off at that moment or what, but I saw you as a VTuber model, and I was quite impressed. Also, what's up, Wee Woo? I just noticed you come in. How's it going? What are you up to? The Aphodon, welcome in. How are you? I saw it too. It looks great. It does look great. Show us your back deck, babe. Later. Indeed, and I managed to implement a wrapper to start and stop the tracking via my bot now, because VTube Studio on Linux is fun. Oh, is that right? When you say it's fun, you're speaking with, like, in quotation marks, right? With air quotes. It's fun. I had to run a script to get the tracking to work otherwise every time. Crikey. Does your VTuber have a pair of heavy breasts at least? The one that Gambloid was showing off, not quite. At least not of what I saw, and so I'd missed it entirely. You could say it is a single heavy breast. That is true. You could say it's a singular breast. One singular breast. Bruh. It doesn't just work out of the box like on Windows. I see. I've tried to use VTube Studio before. I did not get it, but also I don't have a camera, so that probably was why it didn't work. I imagine you'd need some sort of a webcam attached to it for it to actually function, so that might be the reason why it didn't work. It is orbular. It is orbular, that is true. It has a learning curve. Mate, I didn't understand it. I didn't get it. There is a mic-based lip sync, technically. I didn't really look into it much. I think I've got maybe half an hour on it. Maybe. Did I even get the model booted up right? I can't remember if I got the model that I wanted booted onto there. I don't remember. But it was just like a free model that like someone was giving away for free to like, you know, like loads and loads of people at one point. So I just like thought, fuck it. See what it's all about, but I couldn't get it to work, so I just gave up with the idea entirely. You know? You could probably use your phone as a camera. I could, but I also don't know how to get that like all synced up and everything, so I don't know. That's only for the mouth. And yeah, you can use the app on the phone, but on Android the tracking is shite. Oh. Well, I didn't know that you could do that, and also the fact that the tracking is shite isn't exactly giving me any hope, as I have an Android phone. Oopsies. Also, my camera is just shit anyway, so it'll be probably even worse anyway. Whoopsies. I'm also using a free model, but it is excellently made. It seemed very good. It seemed very excellent. Are you just like, is that going to be the new norm then? To have a VTuber? Or is it just, was that just for showing today? Are you just like trying to get your bot to work on with VTubers or something? I don't know. Doing something specific with them. Anyway, for anyone joining from Gambloids, one, we're currently playing a new game called Metaphor for Refantazio. It's quite new, and I don't know if anyone wants to play it, but if you do, there will be spoilers. So, just a word of warning for all of the raiders and Gambloid themselves. I have not exactly gotten very far through the game. If I was to do this, I would the game starts somewhere around here, I think, 6-6. So I've made myself about 3.5 weeks through the game. Not exactly that long, but you know, it's a little bit long through the game. Just yeah, I've done like the first act. That's pretty much where I've gotten. I've got to the first, or just gotten past the first act today, so, yeah. I think it's going to be the new norm. Oh, really? Interesting. It makes a lot of things easier. You know what? Why not? Why not, eh? I talked a lot about it earlier, but I do not want to hold you hostage on the pause screen. Right. I got it. I'm a lurk and piss and eat. Yes, absolutely. Go and do what you need to do. Do what you need to do, Gambloid. I definitely understand that. Alright. This is your, in case you don't want to be spoiled, that was your warning. We're now going to actually play the video game. Now, what the hell's in here? I would prefer to cook it first before eating. Nah, we don't need to cook our food. Wait, we've got a toilet! Not now, there are more pressing matters at hand. What the hell? I wonder if... Do you think they just have single... They just have single-sex toilets in this world, do you think? There's only one toilet here. But it also could just be because, you know... There just only is one toilet. It's not exactly like a public place, is it? So there are some pristine clear water and morikoni meat. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. Oh, maybe I should have bought more stuff. Actually, that would have been smart for cooking. What's in the washroom? Wow, so this room's made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip. were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable.
You're really?
It's a bathing room. Oh, ought to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. What? Unacceptable. Oh, what the hell? Wait, no running water? So how the hell does the toilet work? Damn it, there's no flipping water. Pardon me. Massive door. This door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Oh. What's up here then? Cockpit appears to be up above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Oh. A shitter's a shitter. Just shit in a toilet without any water. See how that goes. Wouldn't it be better to just shit into, like, I don't know, a paper towel and throw it out the window? That'd probably be better. The toilet is sitting water. Oh. Still water? Oh no. A carriage can't begin to compete with a gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. The runner makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Doesn't appear to be easily breakable. Okay. So, let's go here then, the back deck. What's out here then? Oh, hello! Oh, Jesus, it really does run. Blimey. Cloth-covered barrel. I wonder what it's used for. If I had to guess, it would be to get rid of certain people following or something. What the hell is that up there? Is that a monster? It's something. Okay. Blimey. You're overthinking, it's just a hole. Oh. I guess that makes sense, yeah. It's just a hole. Careful, still waters are deep. So what's up the ladder then? Oh. Oh, we're at the front. Oh my word. There's not really a lot going on out here, is there? Jesus. Bruh. Bruce just chilling up there. Okay. Let's go back down here, I guess. What about there? Watchtower. Oh, hell yeah. We're on top of the bitch. Holy moly, it's fast. Seems like we'll really have to inspect the inside closely. So I take it we can't do a lot besides look at the thing. Wait, it's another creature of some kind. It's a flying thing. Alright then. Let's skedaddle downstairs. A hole is a hole and a dick has no eyes. Is a saying from my colleague. I think dicks have one eye, actually, don't they? It's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martira.
Let's see.
I wonder where we're at right now.
Let's see.
Well, I assume we're just on the way to the first camp.
There's a campground. But which one? But which one? But Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one?
It's a campground.
And there's a campground. It's your call. But which one?
What do you mean, but which one? Which one what? What are you on about?
But which one? Okay. That's where you want to go.
Whoa.
Let's see here. Let's see.
Okay. I guess we can't do anything here. Alright then. So what the bloody hell did we do? Read from bookshelf, did laundry, cooked a meal, cleaned the runner, slept. Wait, I can do more than... I can do more things? Oh, hello. Washing machine. Machine that does laundry, handmade by Numerous. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. How the hell do we do things? Is that what they mean by the limp leading the blind? Wait, what? Ow, fuck, you're right, it's a big eye. Yeah, exactly. That's why they call it a one-eyed monster. Wait, what the fuck?
This?
I wonder what's making this thing run. Is that a heart? It's a beating heart.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Even the toilet. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you travelled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast's, made for zero momentum lost, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs a rest as much as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. Yeah, Jesus. No one's told me to hydrate. My throat got really dry. Bloody hell. What happened there? That was crazy. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Alright then. Igniter? I've never seen an igniter like this before. Large igniter. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magna crystals as fuel. But you can't tell me that's not a heart. It's even beating like a heart, for God's sake. Hello, Moore.
Oh, where was I?
I don't need to talk to Moore just yet, though. I love the typical cartoon moving pipe thing when they talk thing going on. It does look like a heart, yeah. Must be where the inventions are born. Upright cleaning tool. This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neurus modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Oh, my max HP will increase.
Got it.
Wait, if I clean using this upright cleaning tool, this strange invention on the floor here, then I'll increase my HP. I wish that happened in real life. Jesus, that'd be crazy. It's a vacuum cleaner. No, not at all. It's Neuros's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. How is it a washing machine without any running water? Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP?
Understood.
What the fuck? My maximum MP and HP increase for me. Oh my lord. That's fucking insane.
Speaking of,
Nura said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wants to try some of the recipes he learned to the Hushed Honeybee. Let's get cooking. To whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals could grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Holy moly. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes on here about new potential recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Maybe later, I don't know. Stroll, are you alright? Oh, I feel drunk. Don't you vomit here.
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Oh, poor Stroll. Oh, I didn't realize how long it's been since we took a well-earned break. Hey, what are you trying to do here? Alright, no supporters. I run activities. Could always take a nap. What exactly is the benefit of going to sleep, though? But your virtues won't improve at all. Why on earth would I do this then? It's a small bed, doesn't look very comfortable. I think I'll have other things to do instead then. What do I want to increase more of? Oh wait a minute, what's this? A bookshelf. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are Pride and Perusian. Let him cook. Remember when everyone would say that? Now no one says that. It's crazy, isn't it? Analyze useful conversation techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Neurus probably left this in here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. May gain more eloquence. What about the other books? Fictional chronicle of my boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it. Expand the mind. Is that imagination? Yeah. Okay, so we can read some books, maybe, to increase it. Is there anything out here now that I've gone downstairs and apparently now I can do things?
What's this?
No. Perusian or Perusian, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. What about out here? Anything I can do here? No? Nothing. And I imagine there's nothing to do here as well.
Come on.
Wowie. I think I would rather improve a virtue, to be honest. We got tolerance and wisdom up, eloquence and imagination. We'll go with imaginations. Sod it.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
The world is vast.
It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey, Burr.
Persuasion? I don't know. Persuasion? I don't know. Maybe I read it wrong then.
I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun.
Right.
Let's do it. Sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out?
Always encourage me. I need lots of encouragement, Gallica. I need to be told I'm doing good, or else I don't do good. Persuasion. Yeah, that one. Oh, is that what it said? Oh, whoops.
Well then.
I'll be happy as long as you keep cheering me on. That's all you want? Well, I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go. Hey, hey, all the way. What do you think? Was that good? This conversation kind of went off a unique direction, huh? And let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded.
All right.
Oh shit! By 4? Holy moly. Didn't realize it would go up by 4. Blimey. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
So how am I supposed to how am I supposed to level up like Brigitte and Maria and all that? If, you know, I can't see them very often. I take it at some point I'm just able to... Well, no, hang on. It takes multiple days to go to and from different places. I feel like you've got to go to a place, do everything there, and then go to another place to maximize your time. If that's possible. And can you do Gallica's voice a little more cutely? What do you mean, a little more cutely?
How else am I... I'm not a cute sounding person. I've got an extremely deep voice. And I'm British. What can you expect from... How do you expect me to sound cute in any way? Huh? At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Are you British? No. I mean, yes. Yes, I am. You need some sounding lessons to sound differently. Alright, I'll get the sounding lessons. Anyone know where I can look up how to sound, where I can find good sounding lessons? Any knowers? Muffo would love this conversation. I know, right? Muffo loves sounding. I think you sound good. Is that right? See, Lavo thinks I sound good. Also, hi Lavo. I saw you buh earlier. And I did, for some reason, I just, like, assumed you were already in here, but you weren't. Oh, this is your first time in here. Buh, hello. Instead of established camp somewhere safe, you can resume your travels next morning. While at the encampment, you can use any of the facilities in the Gauntlet Runner like usual. But you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies to give it a try. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Oh. That was my imagination. If I spend some time talking to Straw, my imagination goes up. Interesting. What about you, Mr. Nurus? Ho ho! How was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring? Tear-jerking? Absolutely. Quahahaha, this run is such a guilty pleasure. Though, credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped to make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks.
Yep.
Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. I'd rather not. I should try and catch one. A lumibee. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. What the fuck? We eating bugs in this game? We eating bugs in this game. No one has anything to say to me, apparently.
Come to think of it.
Let's go and chill with Hulkenberg, if there is a chill. We can Hulkenberg chill with Hulkenberg. Budge. A bug? Sorry, not budge. Bug. Take it they're just like random books that will increase random things. Oh, that's also imagination.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to travelling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit?
Be well.
Well, what do most people seem to be doing? Listened to Stroll, listened to Hulkenberg. Huh. Okay. I mean, fuck it. We'll spend time with Hulkenberg as I'm here, I guess. I've got nothing else to do.
Well met.
Ah, well met. Don't suppose you're as... Oh, well, we're at this. Sure. Let's just improve my imagination even further. Buddy, buh. I'm actually going on sounding lessons or voice therapy, whatever term you prefer. Makes sense. Bug snore. Bug snacks. Bug snacks. They are snacks. There's lots of burr over shaky. I love the burr over shaky. Burr over shaky, flip explode. Oh my lord. A story in emotes. It really is. Shaky, 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 shaky explode. Anyway, this power we've awoken to is all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. Oh, she's talking about more how they function, isn't she? In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, however unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why is it so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
Alright.
Holy moly, it went up by 4 again. My imagination is taking ages to go up, but I feel like you must get imagination like quite a lot then in this game. It's taking ages to go up, that's what that tells me. I mean, my wisdom went up to 2 in like nothing at all. Now imagination's taken so much and it's only halfway to 2. But motherfucker got flip-sploded. He really did. 07, poor Burr. 07s. 07s. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. I love that 07 cat. The 07's cat is great. Oh, Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. I thought it was just a loading screen. But
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is that right? I feel like that day shouldn't have taken that long to do, but it is what it is.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that this sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, imagine who maintains this rugged girl. Oh, wait, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neuros? We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days, huh? But, oh, courage. Courage and wisdom. Hmm. Hey, Burr, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it. No. I will. Why the hell not?
Got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here? I think... Wait, you'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
Bitter! Welcome in! How's it going? How are you? How are you, Bitter? Bro, tripping for real, for real. You do be tripping. How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you think you'll do when the fight's over? I want to travel.
So that means...
Oh, I see, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to the spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Huh. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
Alright.
I wonder, am I right? Get it twisted, there is no justice or peace. No, there's only peace in the afterlife. Peace from this agonizing world. Jesus. Ignore me. Anyway, this sword shining like new. Let's finish this up. Courage.
Now then.
Woohoo! Yes! Courage level 2, baby! Let's fucking go, lads. So, we have eloquence and imagination seem to be the hardest ones to level up. Wisdom seemed to be the easiest, then maybe courage, then probably tolerance. And I don't know about the other two. But, yeah. The other one, these ones seem very easy to level up, which is interesting, considering Persona, normally wisdom would be the most easy. Wah! Get it twisted. There is no justice or peace. Wah! Oh my god, I'm fucking tired. You know what? I should have something to eat. I should make some food in order to wake myself up a little bit.
Courage.
Courage. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. Whoa. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Food makes me sleepy? Yeah, but when I'm eating it, I'll wake up. But then afterwards, then I'll get sleepy, you know. I don't know what to do. I'm hungry as well.
We could stop for a break.
I say, we could stop for a break, my good chums.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Tree of Prophecy. You know what? I might keep it on this here because it's pretty. It's a pretty picture. I'll try and be as quick as I can. When I make some food. I'm getting hungry. But I want to keep streaming, so I'm not going to end stream. I will be hopefully less than 5 minutes. Okie dokie. Be right back. Buh.
I am back. Hello. Hello, hello. Shit, that was more than 5 minutes. Oh well, 6 minutes is fine. I was gonna make a bloody Marmite on toast thing, but then travesty, pure unadulterated travesty. No not enough Marmite. I made 2 bits of toast, but there was not enough Marmite for 2 bits of toast. So instead, I've decided, fuck it. I just fucking put cheese, so I guess I'm having Marmite and cheese on toast. So, bugger me, I guess. But it's all good. Ew. Why are you ewing that? Eat some protein. Like what? What could I possibly have, protein-wise? I'd have to cook something. I already had my dinner earlier. I had food earlier. Also, hi Meg. How is it going? I heard that you know how to get extremely rich in this game. Perhaps a shake? Is that right? Hello, I do! You know how to get super duper rich. Blimey. Also, this is like really pretty. Just like Gallica says. It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colours shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. Is that what it said about the Tree of Prophecy? How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neuras pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Gotta be a merchant as your main character. I said this. Euler in chat, yeah, literally. I tried merchant for 1 dungeon and I became a millionaire. Oh. Interesting. Oh wait, I didn't think I'm far enough for that to have happened. Wait, in this game, have you been playing this, Lavo? Has Lavo been playing this? Hey yo.
Hey.
Wow, Nearest, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it to all the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Oh. Alright then. I received Nearest's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trad. Grad Trad. Next time we're in Grad Trad. Isn't it called Grand Trad? Did they do a typo? I think they did a typo. It's supposed to be Grand Trad, isn't it? Not Grad Trad. Whoops. I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Huh. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Ask for your money back. Game ruined! Ruined! Aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favourable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current colour portends. It's red, which doesn't exactly spell good, you know? Red sky at night, shepherd's delight, red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning, you know, all that bullshit. So, yeah. Broaden my wisdom.
Alright.
Oh. Free wisdom boost? Holy moly.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wild. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Buh. Bros, why can't I stop saying buh? I think it's broken my brain. We'll be in Matira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Matira is. I suppose we'll find out soon enough. We should probably save it. How far have we done? Holy moly, 3 hours.
speaking of,
Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad, yep, it is called Grand Trad, so they actually accidentally called it Grad Trad. Thought so. I think it's Sailor, but yes. Megamind over here. Literally. Trying to be massive wisdom. My wisdom is so enormous. Is bulging. Bulging wisdom. Nah, it's Shepherd in the UK. Oh, that's what you're trying to say about Sailor? Is it a Sailor in the US? It's a Shepherd here. Not a Sailor. I've never heard it being called a sailor before, only a shepherd. Was beset by bandits and you were thrown out. You walked the desert to reach the city.
Your thoughts?
Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well, I had Gallica.
Fair point.
Of course. You've no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. Is she talking about the sun? When she says first star, is that what she means? Listened to Hulkenberg. Listened to Stroll. I mean, I've done one of those already. Inspected the reactor. Hello. How can I listen to Hulkenberg if she's already here? Oh. Another bug. A Dream Eater moth. That's what I heard growing up. Maybe you're from like a sailor's background, I don't know. Can we not go up here? Aha! Hello, Neurus. That do be a heart and that do be beaten. Bug. Haven't I got one bug? If you just literally just type in bug. I'm pretty sure if you just type in bug, it actually comes up with an emote. I'm fairly sure. I suppose my family crossed the old pond at some point or another. Maybe you were born there. Who knows? I love how Gallica's like so teeny tiny. Oh-ho! That you, lad? Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I was about to give the reactor an inspection. Abstruse? Fuck is an abstruse? Does anyone know what abstruse is? Abstruse and convoluted as it is. I think I'm supposed to say I don't know. Obtuse, maybe? I don't know. Rest assured, a look won't do you any harm. You might hone my wisdom. Sure, let's go. Aha! So you feel the reactor's tug on your heart too, eh? Then, to business.
Spare a moment?
It all looked complex, I know, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts. And if those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole lot goes kaput. Which is why today we'll be oiling them. Vital business. Keeps them from rusting and wearing down. Now, how much oil should I apply? Wait, how much did he say? Best not to put too much on, but also like a lot, you know? Pour on the grease. I don't know.
Huh?
Oh, now you've done it. You don't have to drown the poor thing. There's more on the ground than the parts now. Shit. I didn't do a great job, but I do feel like this detailed work helped improve my wisdom a little.
Alright.
Bugger. Well, I did what I did. I tried at least, okay? I at least tried.
Now then.
That should do it for now. On to the next task. Spent some time with Nuras in the engine room, inspecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yippee! More getting closer to new kings and stuff. Real. Oh shit. A cutscene. It might not. I wonder if we can hear the people speak in this.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Barely.
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
So bumpy. That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh. A bugger happened there.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
A what? Excuse me? What the fuck happened there?
My star!
Oh my god. Music. Glodell. Glodell looks like he's the one singing right now.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, these two are fighting each other. I thought they were trying to fight me.
It's them.
Interesting.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Glodell.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot. Just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner. This music is so over the top, I absolutely love it.
stuck out in the wilds with no working rudder. Well, they survive or not, then dash it well out of the race.
So tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Wait, what? Why is he just chilling? Excuse me? Bro's just straight up chilling, just doesn't give a fuck.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Glodell cannot match Guido's firepower.
Ugh. Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. We afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Luis's supporters.
What's our plan? If we
Oh,
just
shit.
stand back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh, fuck. We actually got to make a decision here? Oh, no. Mecha anime. Wait, why are they both kind of blush? We actually have to make a decision here. This is not good. Let's help out Glodell, because we need to get Luis's attention, right? So it's probably best if we do that.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Yeah.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
Oh.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glodell! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
Nice one, Stroll.
That Gordon. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough?
Destroyed the what?
Profaned the sacred a second time.
Are you a fucking absolute moron? Brother doesn't know what the fuck we were doing there.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Fuck you, wanker. Doe and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Let's fucking end him, I guess.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place.
I didn't even get to choose my fucking guy.
Is it fame you seek?
I certainly hope I haven't got a
You thought by
shitty one on.
confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Alright, fucking Baldy McBaldo.
To interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Why not just use the cannon?
Remember, the
I have
king's
no
magic
idea.
means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Wait, what?
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Are you shitting me?
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Fuck.
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Are you prepared?
Take that!
Let's divide his power.
Oh shit, I'm a healer. Fuck. At least I've got eyes. Oh, and they bloody resisted. That's wonderful, isn't it?
No. I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes!
Let's go!
Is that all?
Defense fell. Wanker.
What could you hope to achieve?
Brace yourselves!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
No holding back!
Not now.
Knobhead.
Let's make an end of it!
It's up to you now.
Let's do this!
Bloody resists it. Fucking hell.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Let's do this.
This might be a little hard, mate.
This is God.
Oh, of course he's fucking weak to
What
that.
could you hope to achieve?
No, not Stroll. Oh, bloody hell. Frick. Wait. We only have one revival medicine. Are you having a laugh? Oh my god. Well, this is going to go fucking awfully, isn't it? Here, have this.
I live to see another day. Moving to the
I think you should come back here, actually, and then pass.
Go for it.
Know your place. Peasants.
And then we'll just do this.
We can do this.
Make sure Stroll's at full HP.
Helpful as ever.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism
Oh,
engraved
shit.
upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting
Rise, my brothers.
Oh, fuck off. There's no way.
Only a flesh wound.
Kneel
fucking knobheads have ice. Holy moly.
Let us fight as one. Nope, not this.
Jesus Christ, this might not be easy. This is gonna be really hard, isn't it?
Into the fray.
We can't attack him.
Allies together.
Let me help.
As the point of a sword.
Ogre got them right in the
Oh shit, he's already weak to it.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em all in one
Oh, that makes this a bit easier then. Thank fucking Christ for that.
Closing the distance. Stepping back.
I pass with Stroll.
You first.
I will fight with pride.
Wait, what he uses one of the fucking things? Prick.
Let's go.
Alright, fuck it. We'll just we have to heal though. We literally have to heal.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
That was a waste. Passive with Stroll.
With blade in hand. This won't do. I see you.
I guess we just block them.
Hold my ground. Witness the power of Sanctism.
Mage Holiness.
This is nothing.
Take this.
Yeah, he's blocking it, you knobhead.
I have your back.
Wait,
Is
what?
that all?
Hello?
Don't underestimate me.
Since when could you do that? Not gonna argue it, but like, Jesus.
Not this. Forward. I'll get some distance.
Actually, you know what? Let's just fucking heal, honestly. I'll just have you on heal.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's get rid of this knob.
I'm counting on you.
Pierce through them.
Alright, that's one prick
After
dead.
me. Something else. Let's see how this plays out.
The power of healing.
And then... I guess I could just block this as well.
Resistance is futile. Take this.
Barely do any damage then.
Sanctism will reign.
Tuh. But...
Behold, we stand together.
Let me help.
If we just keep doing this, we might actually win this. Wait, what?
What's the play?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Are you having a laugh?
Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
Fuck it, let's try this.
Crush you.
Oh, this fucker's weak to... Oh, bugger.
Sanctism will reign.
You've got to be kidding me. Ain't no way. Blue cheese. Restores 150 HP to one ally. Mate, I didn't know it was that bloody good. Since when was blue cheese ever going to be that flipping good? Fuck me. Bugger.
I
I wonder as well. How the hell are we going to get out of this?
We can do this.
I owe you.
Go for it. It's okay. We time for some close. Come forth, royal soul.
I wonder if he's weak to Blizz then. Are you weak to Blizz, maybe? Oh, you're weak to Blizz. Interesting. Oh. Weak? Oh, fuck me. Wouldn't mind snacking on a block of cheese right now. Same. Well, I did, but I already did that.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Bruh. We're actually buggered.
Holy light! Let's go!
Yeah.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, please!
Sanctism will reign!
What can we do?
Can anyone heal him?
What if we retry now that we know their weaknesses? How about that?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em all
Now that we know that what their weaknesses are, let's do that. How about it, hey?
I shall vanquish evil.
No, no,
Give me your aid.
No, we're not doing that. That's stupid. But
moving to the rear.
Go for it.
It's okay. We can.
I won't hold back.
Ice! Hit their weakness!
Cease your resistance.
That's your opening, Captain!
We stand together
Let me help.
alright, let's try this now.
as the point of a sword.
Hellborn got them right in
With
the
these
weak spot.
fists, I strike for justice. Let's see how this plays out.
Let's stay calm.
Heal it.
Freeze!
Alright, that's better.
Futile.
What could you hope to achieve?
Well, now that he's actually not attacking, that will make this a lot easier.
Don't underestimate me.
He knows we can't attack him.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
Pierce through them.
Remember,
Oh, fuck off.
What could you hope to achieve?
Actually, fuck off. Missing.
Take this.
Closing the distance.
Honestly.
You first.
It's a Vitus power.
Nice! Hit their weakness! Captain!
Please, just don't miss for the love of God. Do not miss. Thank you.
Now, what's the play? Withdrawing.
Actually, I might as well keep him up here.
I
And
call
then
upon the royal
do...
power within.
Bloody resistant to this.
Perhaps not.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I shall vanquish
Sod
evil.
it, I might as well just do this then.
Oh, holy light!
The power of healing.
I won't hold back.
We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Okay, let's try this.
More resilient than I expected.
Yes.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Bollocks to you.
Dodge!
Oh, there you go. That's better. That's how it should be. Not the other bloody way around.
Join with me. Perhaps not this. Night! Shine!
I shall fight as the power of light.
Oh, power of light.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze!
Hit their weakness! With blade! That's your opening, Captain!
There we go.
So, the faithful are broken before you. Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Yeah, so what the fuck do we do?
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Nope.
Are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
Oh.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
I just kicked it over.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Oh. Roger. Bro's running away.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Wow. That was a rather rude fight, wasn't it?
Hey! Get down here!
What now, Glodal? Yo, who's her? Who's she?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Bollocks to that, mate. I guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of.
Why, Gladell? Surely you can spare some man
Holy-
for the crew that saved our lives?
Wait a minute. Crew that saved our lives. Is she... There's no way she's got a farmer's accent. Also, those fucking eyes. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. Okay, her English VO is good.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress.
Oh,
in
it's
the
June. Oh,
flesh.
this is Juna.
What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Wait, what kind of... I can't tell what kind of accent she's got. Her English VO is good. Mate, all the English VOs are good. What are you on about? At least for the main
Fair
characters.
enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chasten and shoot. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
I'm trying to pinpoint the accent. At first I thought it was Irish, but it's not Irish. Maybe it's Welsh. Is it Welsh?
Look here.
What is Neuros doing?
Talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Uh-huh. And I'm sure Neuros is about to show himself definitely being contained right now.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden
Of course. Of course he goes for that.
Quality parts are no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
The sound effects. Oh no, the sound effect's great.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Oh, Hulkenberg showing her fangirl side.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh. It's quite large, isn't it? Hulkenberg, my beloved. Real.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
I thought we saw this, like, earlier. Is this supposed to be Luis? Oh my god, it's Luis themselves. Who the fuck are these two? Who are these two?
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladale got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Short Parapus. The fuck is going? I feel like there's a lot of people here that should be. I don't know. There's more going on here than I don't know. Two hecking cool puppers, literally. Tall Parapus and short Parapus.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a wild guess. Oh wow, his VA has a much darker voice in English.
Take a wild guess. Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
A bold one, are you? I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters.
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Too bad we can't kill him here and now. But I would imagine it would be quite difficult anyway.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Okay. We'll tell him the truth. We're here to kill you. He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To help save the prince! Should be coy, shouldn't I? The small doggo has a better Japan voice. Sure he does. You can't. He's protected by the same king's magic as Baldy was. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's a load of bollocks, ain't it? So, I guess... I'll just say to become king, but bugger it. He might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Wait, what? So what if I say that then? We're bound to complete secrecy when it comes to the prince. Should I really share that?
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll sound. You've got to get this right.
What if I just keep saying the wrong thing over and over again? Fuck it. To help you, Count Luis, of course.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Still can't pinpoint that accent. It's Welsh, right? It's got to be Welsh. I can't think of anything else. Who? Hi, John. How are you? You alright?
I hate it when games give you a choice, but actually it doesn't. It feels Welsh to me. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's Welsh.
Please, I know we can help you.
Shut the
We
fuck
want
up,
nothing more
Nightbot.
than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
I love how every time that happens as well, Wentington is pinged. That's the funniest part to me.
You do know what that vision is built with, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes.
Also, the music is way louder than their voices. They really need to up the voices in this game.
You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Hector? Hello, Lavo.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Mate, this is taking ages.
As the
And that's fine.
birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion.
You might need to change the music volume, but I fucking love the music in this game.
Grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind?
It's so BS. I want to have the music and everything at the in Persona games. It's fine, but in this game, it's no. The voices are just stupidly low compared to the music. I don't understand why they did that. If only the sound control had an option to turn down the music. Too bad it doesn't. Damn and blast! Sounds like me. Get on those sliders, boy. Patch did change the audio. Yeah, I heard it made it significantly louder. It's loud as shit, this game now, but they didn't change it so the voices are higher. Surely I'm not the only one who's complaining about that, right? There's got to be other people that are saying the same thing about the voices being really low compared to everything else. Curses. Foiled again. I looked up her voice actress and it doesn't say where she's from. Well, that sucks.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road.
Oh
So
no.
ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him?
Sounds like a good idea. You're crazy? I'm afraid? Oh, okay. Just you, sorry. I've been saying that too. The audio is weird. It's weird. It's very weird. Come on, Atlas. I know you can do it. I believe in you, Atlas.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Sure about that? I feel like it sounds like it's the opposite of nothing. You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but
Meg's lying to me.
I wanted to make her peerless.
It's 2 against 1. Trust us.
beauty,
Alright.
you know,
I'll
top
trust.
of her class.
I'll trust the majority.
Luis's runner look like a
Surely you
ballet
would be lying to me.
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration.
Oh.
A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
You'll lose weird and I'll have to have the music at half volume. Yeah.
The point is, once in a stretch, you hear
You're right,
about
Wing.
someone
It
unearthing
is.
relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this lonely
Sproglet?
old inventor in my neighborhood.
A little
both
sprog.
Quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once.
I'm gonna kick your ass,
but
bud.
even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After
Lavo,
that,
stop
it was
being
like a
horny.
boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface.
damn.
And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court
Sounds like a slur.
engineer-worthy genius.
No, Sprog isn't a slur. Sprog's like a little kid, isn't it? A little Sprog. Amd is no stranger to slurs. You fucking Sprog. It's just like saying kid.
Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
I feel like this game is so much more different now than like the first bit of
So
the
where's
demo
this guy's hometown?
and everything. It's
Some tiny
very,
hamlet somewhere
very
on the
different
outskirts of Martira.
for some
Village by the
reason.
name of Chimera
I don't know
or some
why it
such.
feels so different. Chimera. Maybe I should look into Komaro.
This one's important.
An old inventor Neurus once knew is living in a Komaro village near Martira. Oh, pardon me. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Neurus. Okay. He'd dissolved into doom and gloom again and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time
Alright.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws
The fuck? I
nearer.
didn't even have to do anything at night. That's some BS. Did we make it to Matira? So we'll arrive in Matira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that?
Well, once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon
Why
its
you-
visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Surely it's the right move. Why am I not playing Sonic X Shadow? I don't own it. That's why. Plus, I would rather play this, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I would rather play into my Atlas
Far more desolate a place
inner
than I'd hoped.
fanboy than my Sonic inner fan. Who is texting me at this time of night? Oh, no one. Okay, cool. Don't worry about it. I'm not actually popular. I just lied. Can the voices be turned up at all? I don't know, through a mod maybe. But no, not like normally.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up
Wait,
soon.
what the fuck? How the hell did you get here?
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuary.
Turn down the music so it's not overpowering. Yeah, that's why I might do.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Yeah, Luis is a tyrant. Fuck Luis.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey.
I'm
Let me
proper
show you
knackered,
to
mate.
it. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
I fucking love Neuros. Is that what you call your secret, Jeff?
Is this...
Yes.
some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary
lovely.
speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, I love them. Beautiful.
Larval innards.
You know what? I've actually become a vegetarian.
It's a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
Hulkenberg just being
completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. It looks great.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
I've barely bitten into this thing, and already I felt a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit.
Oh,
but
lovely.
It's harmless, I assure you.
Twitch a bit. Oh, God.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children.
Is there VA in something else? She sounds familiar. Which VA?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight.
Slurp it down.
We've no proof, but the pieces fit.
Oh yeah.
Seems to me
Bug
that
innards.
with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
My favourite. You know we're gonna all be eating bugs one day, right? Apparently. So says
Tis
people.
unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Who's Pink? Runner thing is that?
Hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Giant sandworm's nest.
It's your.
There's a runner.
Oh, so we have to actually, for some reason, we can't just go up. We have to go all the way round to get to it. Interesting. Hulkenberg? I would imagine their VA is in something else. I have no idea what, though. But does anyone else have any insight? Because I haven't got a clue. You guys aren't eating burgs? Burgs? Ham. Dung beetle pie. Yep. The most delectable of all pies and stuff. I don't know what to do. Do I just...
Here's where we
No.
are. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Alright, let's see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
I looked her up. She's not in anything I'd recognize. Well, what's like some big works? Or do you literally mean nothing like big at all? Let's save this town together. We'll get the job done. We'll get the job done, lads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
Oh, true. I'm gonna get
We
100k
help
for this.
anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Hoggers.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Oh, great.
You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig it.
Fucking amazing. Banishers. Never heard of it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Alright, shut up, mate. Who is that prick, anyway? Saying she's supposedly been in Lords of the Fallen, Banishers, 40k, Battle Sisters. Oh, bollocks, hang on, missing dialogue. Yeah. I mean, I've heard of Lords of the Fallen, but I've never played it. I can't say that I recognised Hulkenberg's VA, if I'm honest. To be honest, I don't think I recognised the majority of the VAs in this. Which is interesting. I didn't even read that. I just... it's been forever since I've had a spacious bed. I'm gonna meet the lady in town first in the morning, so be excused. Okay. Oh, hello. Informed man. Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now. So it's not like I overheard the conversation you had with Broden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have thought made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Okay.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, wow. A house full of drunkards for this. Oh, the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this haze maze of fences all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the Order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood? I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Oh, is that all you can do? Just eep? Can we not even leave? I can't even do anything! Fine. Is she Argenta? Argenta? I don't think I did either. Might just be someone who sounds similar. What's Argenta? The only thing I know about Argenta is like, it sounds a bit like magenta. But I don't know. I guess we go to bed. Is that this way? Holy moly. These beds are big. Drink. Bronze coin rolled might be. Holy shit, I'm rich! This is why you drink at the desk, ladies and gents. You get 10 whole reeve for it. Hell yeah. Wait, can I drink anywhere? Oh, there's no more jug. There's no more emptiness. There's no more water. Holy shit, I've obtained more stuff. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Yeah. Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nurus would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Alrighty, I guess we were just resting up then.
Good night.
This game seems a bit more linear.
And the age of a new king draws
At least at the moment. A little bit more linear than like other Atlas properties that I've played. Albeit I've only played 3, but still.
It's gorgeous out.
It's strange. It's not, it's like, I don't know. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
They all went to Kriegant Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Ooh. Save it, shall we? What time is it? Bugger me, it's 11 o'clock nearly. Oh, the guy's on the floor.
What were the gods doing?
What if I just like run away?
Hey.
That only leads to the Gauntlet Runner. We should stick to the city right now, okay? Damn it. Damn it, blast. Curses. Oh, okay, good to know.
What were the gods doing?
It reminds me of like Final Fantasy VI.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Or maybe Final Fantasy VII.
like you just got like a group with like a giant ship thing which like goes along the ground. Probably at some point probably goes in the air as well.
Oh, yeah?
More people missing.
No, what? I want to actually be a gam, but was it a merchant or
was I?
I'm glad I was able to get the merchant when I could. It would have been a travesty if I wasn't able to be a merchant.
Do make yourself at home.
In that other thing at one point. Right, where is it? There you are.
I see. I see.
Yeah. Let's get the merchant, lads.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Only 2,000?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
We'll play around with the merchant, see what it's all about. Within the shadow of coin.
Really?
Oh.
Ooh.
Good.
Heroes
I'm
free.
still getting stronger.
Think I will not do that just yet. Oh my god, my controller sucks. I just need to get the warrior to rank 20. Okay. Well, I won't be getting Maria to rank 3 anytime soon, will I? Man's gonna sell us all for a coin or two. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, question mark. Rank 8? How the fuck am I supposed to get Brigitte to rank bloody 8? If she's gonna be in Grand Trad and I'm just like nowhere near Grand Trad. Also, it requires as more mag than I currently have. Excuse me? This might be my game of the year. I mean, I don't even know what games I've played this year that have come out this year besides this and Helldivers. And at the moment, I'm enjoying this far more than I did Helldivers. Helldivers was... yeah, it was alright. But this is quite a bit better. Alright, well, I don't know what else to do. Stroke the cat, of course.
That's a good kitty.
Can't forget to stroke the kitty cat. Just be pen pals with Maria. Only. I think this might... wait, no. You'll be swimming in mag by then. I would imagine so, yes. This is where I start from, won't it? Yeah. I'll be practically drowning in it. What's this? Can a guy like me handle a bounty anyway? Bro, have you seen me when I'm fighting?
Now what am I to do?
Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop.
Now what am I to do?
I love it. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Close your eye.
Here we go.
What should I...
What now?
Should I stay as the healer? Should I maybe change to the mage? If I go for the mage, it does less damage, but...
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Oh, there you go. Weak HP recovery for all allies. Based. Take it, will say I can't go this way, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll just actually go the way we're supposed to go then. Hell Divers, yeah. I mean, what else came out this year that I've actually played? I have absolutely no idea what even came out this year. Didn't you only play Helldivers like twice? I played it more than twice. I played it like 4 or 5 times, I think. And it got very repetitive. Like, I don't know, I don't know. It's just, a lot of people were saying about how it's whatever, but it's like, it was extremely repetitive. After like 10 hours, I just felt like I'd done everything the game had to offer. Yeah. But oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Unlike Helldivers, this game runs on a modern system. Wait, what? Anxious youth.
People missing.
Screw you. What a twat. Actual wanker. Hey.
Hang on, what if...
Let's have a look at the rock.
I see.
Oh, so that's who that face is. The guy we fought on the runner. You're a Persona master, so you'll have the hang of this game in no time. What do you mean a Persona master? I wouldn't say I'm a master at it. I've just played it a lot. I play Helldivers with Pyro occasionally. I only play it with friends though. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother doing it alone. I have played it alone and it was not fun. I never even tried it solo. It just doesn't appeal to me. Yeah, neither would I. After I've done it once, I tried it, thought it'd be alright. It was kind of dull. So yeah, it's only really fun to just fuck around with friends, and I feel like no one plays it anymore. So yeah, I can't be asked. And the cry said that the stones had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we last saw it. But the Magho, though.
Yep.
Did we get Mag, or did I just miss it?
That's wrong.
Can't go anywhere. I just gotta go see, what is it, Queen Joanna or something like that? But I'm trying to think of what other games came out this year. I don't think any other game came out this year, honestly. What's this? Doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste. I bet it's being used for something at some point.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden's been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not to keep her waiting, Let us be about it. Castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined this city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady in the castle.
I've awaited you.
So, you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now. If that's alright. I can't remember what his accent was, if I'm totally honest.
Aye, yes.
Aye, yes. Please come this way then. I don't know. I can't remember what this guy's accent is. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
May I present
Animal
Lady
Well.
Joanna,
Oh, yeah.
Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Animal Well came out this year. I haven't played it, but it looked like it could be an interesting game, maybe. I didn't really look too much into it because I didn't want to get spoiled. But it is on my wish list, to be fair. Oh, Persona 3 Reload came out this year. Shit. I forgot Persona 3 Reload did actually come out this year, didn't it? It wasn't like a year ago or something like that. Shit. It could be Persona 3 Reload. I don't know. It depends on how much of this game I play. Because Persona 3 Reload is very good. But we'll see. We'll see.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city.
Hello, Joanna.
On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
She has green lips.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Holy moly.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
A woman
I
of the
cannot
people.
claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
That's just me. A good guy, I guess.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. It is most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties.
Same though.
I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Imagine having a monarch that actually cares for the people that they're a monarch of.
'Twas a confident smile indeed.
Must be
With a
nice.
great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
P3R loses for me because they made the answer a separate DLC. That is true. They did fucking do some absolute bollocks with the DLC in that. That is actually one. That is a good point. I mean, I also haven't played much of this. I feel like I've barely scraped the surface of this game. Although I also don't know how long this game is. It could be quite short. I don't know. But yeah. What is Burr? Burr is the main character. Burr is the protag of
of metaphor. Yes, yes. Also, it's an emote which encapsulates my feelings, like on a day-to-day basis, fairly well. So I end up saying "buh," and I don't even think about it. Who is buh? Buh is me. Buh. It's also an emote. Amd feels buh on a spiritual level. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it. I feel like buh on a truly divine level. Same shit with P5 and Royal. Double dipping. Yes and no. I mean, yes in the sense if you played P5 before P5R, then yes. But if you just didn't, I mean, like, you could only have played Persona 5 on a PlayStation originally. P5R came out on, like, all the systems. So, you know, you could also argue it's not quite the same. At least with Royal, there is all the content, well, not quite all the content, but a majority of the content is in Royal. The only things that aren't in it are little things, really, that you could easily just ignore. But, I don't know. Oshi's Janeria in BG3. Oh, I don't know who... I've never played BG3, so... I don't know. Never played it, Thiven. Surely one day I'll play BG3, right? I might be too old to understand, buh. What do you mean, too old? Mate, I'm gonna be 30 in less than a year. I've low-key started saying buh in real life because of you. Excellent. I'm so glad that I can infect others' minds with my ability to just chat shit. It's fucking great. I guess that's true. Yeah. P4 and Golden. I mean, P4 and Golden is kind of the same as well, but it's even older. I mean, you can't even play the original Persona 4 on anything but a PS2, right? Surely. It's only P4 Golden that you can actually play on any modern system. Does the R add a lot? Yes, it does. We know you haven't played it. I will play it though, Thiven. I've just got a lot of other games to get through first. I got Metaphor, I got AI, I got Persona 3, I got Yakuza 6. I mean, bruh, I don't even know what else I've got. I've got loads of fucking games to get through first. Before I get to BG3. I will get to it though. P4 was on Vita though, right? Oh, was it? Oh, I thought it was... No, I'm pretty sure that was just P4G, right? That was on Vita. I'm pretty sure Persona 4 Golden was on the Vita to begin with. Right? Am I wrong in that? Originally it was on the Vita? Who the fuck owned a Vita? I own a Vita. I still own a Vita. Although I didn't pay for it. I got it for free. Because I won a competition. I still have to finish Persona 3? You should. It's a fucking phenomenal game. I'm Persona 3 Reload. I'm currently about halfway through the game. I'm like... in September. Like the first half of September. About halfway through the game. It's fucking good. Amd stole a Vita. I stole a Vita from Amazon, is what I did. You know what I did in 2014? I did some stupid little competition on Amazon, like the Amazon website. And I won. And I won an Xbox One, a PS4, and a PS Vita. I didn't believe it until the actual packages arrived. And yeah, I actually won all three of them. I thought it was fucking mental. saved myself. At the time, saved myself near £1,000. Which pre-Brexit, £1,000 is like... You could buy a house with that nowadays. Pretty much. That's crazy. I know, right? It's probably the luckiest I've ever been in my entire life. I'll probably never get lucky like that ever again. Busy day tomorrow. 1. Gym. 2. Groceries. 3. Pick up dehumidifier in another city. 4. Get a haircut. 5. Pick up dad and buy some plants for in the garden. 6. Plant them. 7. Gaming. Hell yeah. That is a busy day. And you're going to do all of that in one day? What about work? Where does work factor into that? Or do you not work weekends like a sane person? Did you get SMT? I didn't buy it. I didn't buy SMT yet because I know that I probably shouldn't buy another game when I've got so many that I'm yet to play. I shouldn't add it to my collection. It's not good. It's unhealthy. You're going to pick up someone's dad? He's going to pick up my dad, actually. Aren't you, Weewoo? Weewoo's going to pick up my dad, and then he's going to plant some flowers. Unironically, Weewoo, you might even be closer to my dad than me. Maybe. No, wait, I mean, you definitely are closer to my dad than me. I don't know why I said unironic. You are 100% closer to my dad than I am. Bro lives in... My dad lives in, France. So, yeah. No weekends for me, no. Well, I'm always on standby, but generally, no. Both P3R and Metaphor are fucking huge too. Mate, they're enormous. They're great. I love them both. I'm loving both of these games. For the love of Atlas, someone buy it for him. No, don't buy it for me. Don't you fucking dare buy Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD Digital Deluxe Edition on Humble Bundle for £13.75. How dare you? I'm joking, don't actually do it. Oui, La France. Yeah. He decided to go to France for some reason and live there. Don't know why, but he did. I'm going to pick up your dad and plant him. Do you speak French? Absolutely not. I don't know any French. I literally know 0 French. Buy it through Muffo's link so he gets money. Muffo doesn't even get money from it anymore. Remember he said that he doesn't get it anymore? He said he's not partnered with Humble. I'll allow it. He got a new link. Oh. I'll allow it, but I also don't. Only because I like Muffo. The link, that is. I don't trust Ween. You shouldn't, honestly. You shouldn't trust him. It's probably a phishing scam. I wouldn't do that if I was you. Bassage Muffo. Is there a reason he lives there now? I'm guessing in the east or west. He actually lives in the south. But he lives there because I don't know, he just does. I guess he likes it there or something. I mean, he must do, right? He must like it there, otherwise he wouldn't live there. Bro, my dad built a house there. He built a fucking house and now he lives out there. I almost clicked on it. Yeah, almost clicked on it. Holy moly. Well, yeah, I'm not going to promote a rando in your chat. I mean, you might. I can't even open that link. God damn. Skill issue. It's not a bad link. I think it's a bad link. I wouldn't trust this guy. You can't trust Wentington. He's a loose cannon. One minute he's like your best friend, the next minute he's eating your liver. Imagine voluntarily living in the with the French. Well, that's what I thought, you know. Like voluntarily living with a bunch of French people is
not my idea of a good time, but also I do live in the UK, so it is what it is, I guess. It is because it doesn't even work. But I think Wentington's just lying to us. Shall I continue with this story now? The gloominess of this place is getting to me.
So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
He's wearing a mustache and silly glasses. Gather intel in Martira.
How did I wind up here?
Can't even get my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor barns are fair mopey. Oh shit. What the fuck? Wee woo. Held a message for reason. Race, ethnicity, or religion. Wee woo, what the fuck are you saying in my chat to get auto-modded for being racist? Holy shit. Amd check Discord DMs. Enjoy virus? Oh no. Bro sent me a virus. What's this? This fucking guy. This absolute goober. What the hell? I can't believe this guy. This huge ass has bought me a video game. James, you crazy lunatic. Why would you do this? He's going to be forced to play JRPGs until 2030. No, another one. Another Atlas product. Oh no. Whatever will I do with my spare time? Oh, good lord. I'm gonna steal your... Yoink! Such a normal comment. What the hell? It's the part that's highlighted is he said I don't like the French. Fuck it, I'll allow it anyway. There you go. There you go, wee woo. Now everyone can see your racism in chat. Added permitted term, I don't like the French. Excellent. I'm so glad that it does that. James, thank you so much for buying SMT3. I will play that. Hang on, what have I got? I've got in my spare time. I think I'll play SMT3 in my spare time. I can't imagine it would be good stream content, would it? Would it be good stream content? Anyone who's played it, is it good stream content, or is it actually or is it is it not? Maybe it is, I don't know. I'll let you be the judge. Amd995. Never gonna have time to play any game from any other dev, literally. I don't have any time to do it. Persona 6, yep. Do you think my barber would trim my pubes and balls? I don't know, maybe you'll have to ask him. We were... What fucking kind of question is that? Give it a go, take it offline, but try it on stream. I mean, I could always try it and see if it vibes well. If it fucking doesn't, I could always just not, innit? Although it might be a while by the time I get round to it. It may be a couple of, it may not be soon, if that does happen. I got Metaphor to play now, apparently. Apparently I'm playing Metaphor on nothing but stream, it seems. Amdtless sounds like a name you'd give a turtle. Is that right? Amdtless. I'm not sure. I'm not so sure about that. What are we doing? We need to gather intel about Martyra. Heard you're gonna catch that Haze May for us. My wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing. Please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Oh.
All good.
Shopkeepers, eh? Alright, let's go ask the shopkeepers then. Shopkeep, what say you about the giant worms full of sand? The sandiest of sandworms. How about this guy? You look like a shopkeep. Oh, are you that helper, that lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an elder. Well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you. Slogged all the way out here in that massive gauntlet runner. So, I still don't understand why everyone hates elders. Like, is there any lore that I've unlocked right now that tells me why people absolutely bloody despise elders so much? Or has that just not been unlocked yet? We don't actually know. It's dark, creepy, has a good atmosphere. SMT is all about demons and sex and dying. Peak. Well, now I want to play it more. I love those three things together. I love how there is a game company that makes games specifically for a single streamer. Yeah, it's me. Am I right? I think it's just racism. No real reason. As far as I know, it's just racism. It's just racism for racism's sake. So, I don't know. I'd love to know the reason as to why people think it, though. Even if it's a stupid reason, I want to know why. You know? I don't know why they hate Elder when they don't ever see them. That's it. Is exactly right. They never see Elders. Apparently we're super rare species, tribe, whatever, of people, and yet we're despised across the nation by the majority of people. But why? They're just told that they're bad. It's like I suppose it's like cockroaches, isn't it? Like, you're just told to hate cockroaches, but at least we actually know why. We are told, why cockroaches are horrible. You know, there's actual genuine reasons for it. But this is just like, buh. Isn't that just what racism is in general? Yeah, it is. It is stupid. You're right. But like, at least people had a reason in the past, even if it's not a reason that makes any sense. You know, it's still a reason that people have for some. You know, they made up some sort of bullshit reason. You know, if they said, oh, elders, they spread diseases or some shit, I'd be like, okay, obviously it's not true, but at least it's some sort of reason that they've come up with, even if it's demented and wrong. I just hear people just say, oh, they hate elders, and that's it. It's simply that. Elders are just a lesser race because they just are. I don't know. I don't hate cockroaches. Cockroaches can fly though. Yeah, that makes them bad. I've held cockroaches. Why would you do that? Why would you unironically do that? We shouldn't hate each other based on race. We should simply hate everyone equally. That's what I'm saying, Weebo. Hate everyone equally and then you can't be racist.
That's exactly how it works. Cockroaches are more tolerable than crickets. Crickets are cunts. And why? Why are crickets cunts, eh? They're fed to people. They make cute sounds and stuff. If there's info about it, it might be in the Elder section in your in-game compendium. Oh, that actually probably is it. You're probably right. Can't remember what you've been told at this point. Neither can I. Cockroaches can fly, apparently. I don't know why everyone hates Elder either. I haven't bothered to look in my lore files. Let me look at my lore files to see if I can see anything about it. Memorandum. People. Let's see if people includes elders. History. Culture? Nature, magic, history. Clamar, Rusant, Nidia, Tris, Mastari. Half-Blood. It literally... Oh, it's right at the top there. Didn't even fucking read. It's literally at the top there. Right, there we go. The 9th tribe. There's 9 of them? Holy moly. Distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. Really? Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face a greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clamar's horns or Rossant's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. So that's the reason. The puerile reason is because they don't have any distinguishing features, and apparently the church thinks they have dangerous magic. Wowee. It's kind of fucking mean, isn't it? What a load of baloney. Is there at the top Elder Tribe in people? Yeah, don't worry, Gregor, I was fucking blind. I was absolutely fucking blind and couldn't see it. Literally the first row, I know. Had it highlighted and everything. I'm just blind, apparently. Wasn't there a social experiment about 2 groups of children or teens separated based on eye colour, and were told why other eye colours were lesser than them, and they just kind of went with it? So in a way, I'm guessing it coupled coops? Oh, could be how they're taught. Probably is. It's probably just that. It sounds like that, to be honest, based on this. Maybe it's because they can use magic without igniters. Well, elders are old people, and who doesn't hate old people? Damn. It's edgy, innit? So the racism are religiously motivated, and then in the case of Elder. Yep, that's wild. Dangerous magic. Yeah, what dangerous magic exactly do we hold? Are we the only ones? Do we have a dangerous magic that we're the only ones that can wear a hairband and look good? Is that the dangerous magic? Maybe. Clamars. The largest population in the Allied Kingdom. Rusant. One of the most populous tribes in the United Kingdoms. Second only to the Clamar. Nidia. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair. So, Juna is a Nydia. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Parapus tribe. These are just the fox people. Ishika. They're the ones with wings and shit. Rogue. Have longer lifespans. Oh, bloody hell. They age at the same pace until adolescence. Interesting. Okay. The Mastari. Yeah, we don't actually get to see the third eye, or at least I haven't seen their third eye yet. Okay. That's all the things then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is Half-Blood another one? Is Half-Blood considered another one, or is that just because they are half of one race and half of another? What's the 8th one? No, 9th one. Because it says here that this is the 9th tribe. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then Elders apparently the 9th tribe. So where's another one? It's Gallica? Maybe. Other ones? I don't know. Wait, they got Luis here. Haven't they got Luis up here as well? Oh no. Oh, I don't bloody know. Just lore and shit, innit? Old people drivers. Ragey. Oh, I know, right? I had some fucking old person, like, come up to me when I was teaching a pupil how to parallel park, and they were the most miserable old cunt. I've already been over this story before on stream, but they were just like an absolute miserable old cunt. Came up to us trying to have a go at us because we, oh God forbid, we took about 30 seconds or so to parallel park on an extremely quiet road in the back ends of like nowhere. Well, yeah, it's like in a residential area where there was barely any traffic at all. It's like, bruh. Chill out. I love how my pupil handled it though. My pupil just didn't even entertain it. They just continued to do the maneuver. Even when the guy just pulled up, opened his window to clearly have a go at us. And my pupil were just like, nah, I don't really want to. She just literally said, I'm too tired to deal with this person right now. And I was like, you know what? Good on you. Keep going. Do what you're doing. And then eventually drove off. So clearly he wasn't in that much of a fucking rush if he had the time to apparently come up next to us and have a whinge, the little fucking wanker. But oh well. Anyway, that's my rant about certain old people drivers. Again. Is there an unhooded tribe? Yeah, probably. Look at the things again. Looking at the tribes, there are a whole 8 tribes here, Thyvan. You want to see my third eye? I don't need to see your third eye, Thyvan. I'm alright, thanks. They're called Americans. Maybe Elder Magic is the whole archetype thing? Do you think? I would have thought... Yeah, it could be. Well, you think all elders have the archetype thing, maybe? Gallica's a fairy or some shit, so I guess that might be the 8th. Oh, you are missing one. I'm missing one! Alright, there is actually another one that's not fairy. Fair enough. Get it? Well then, maybe we have to go to the shops. Oh, hey. See what they say. What? People we haven't chatted with? Bugger off. Mate. I don't... Who? This guy?
What is it?
We Martians.
Tyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent about the inedible parents. Who may know more about them? We can't eat the parents. They're the ones that eat us. Though that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den.
Nice.
Alright, maybe we'll go see this merchant. So we had to go talk to this guy in order to now progress. Interesting. The king did lock up more because he had knowledge of the archetype magic. Oh.
Elder candidate? No.
I see. Questioning will do us little good with so little few questions. What about you? Any leads? A merchant.
So it is possible.
Alright, let's go see this merchant. Is it you?
Hey. Okay.
Alright, where is he? Where are they? Merchant? Is it the one with the little squiggly lines over their head?
I can hardly think on it.
It's hungover, man. I am well and truly destroyed. Blimey. Alright, I guess it's not this guy then. Is it you?
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
What? 150 reeve? I could do this for free. Wait, what? Bugger off! You robbed me. Daylight robbery. Fucking nick me money. Bastard. I don't understand how you're allowed to drive then. Wait, what? You passed theory? No, he hasn't passed his theory. He stole a car, that makes sense. Yeah, he actually stole it. That's how he's doing it. Yes, yes.
Here's the real skinny.
It's the Ishika in front of the fountain. What? I was chatting with him just now. Bugger. I knew it was this guy. I said it was him.
I can hardly think on it.
Hey.
Oh. I regret that now. Oh god, why?
Oh, good.
Buh.
Not a scrap. I suppose we
He
knew
never
it wouldn't
reads
be
my
that simple.
messages. I read all of them. I had a driving lesson today and went into a busy road for the first time. Holy moly. I did good. I got a high score of 7. What? What do you mean a high score of 7? In what way? He hit 7 children. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he hit 7 people now this time or something. Hello? Huh? Holy moly. You hit 7 whole children, did you? That is a record. Well done, Wentington. I shouldn't say that. Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
Hey, it's this guy.
There. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry.
How the hell did
I
you get
can't
her?
help you.
Also, why'd you get her?
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
You're an idiot, aren't you?
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot.
You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash.
What?
It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this information we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Do you think he's lying?
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh?
I don't know why, but I don't trust this Morris guy. His face in the portrait doesn't look very sincere.
Can't have he's getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
What the fuck is the face that he's pulling now?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
You don't like his face? Something about this guy, I don't know what it is, I don't trust him. What did you just call him? Wait, what? They were like bowling pins. Holy moly. I kept veering into the curb because I kept focusing too much on the speed and other cars. And my instructor kept needing to help me, so I didn't pop the tyres. But other than that, he said I did really well. You know what? It's, you know, one thing at a time. I think what you need to do is not focus too much on the speed and other cars, and instead try not to be so tunnel vision. As much as it's easier said than done, of course, but try and see the bigger picture of what's around. Just like when you do your the hazard perception, you know, just try to look around and see the bigger picture. Of course, pay attention to certain things which are important to be paying attention to, but overall, you know, you have to kind of look at everything. That's kind of the point of driving. You have to be responsible of everyone in, out, and around. So you got to be making sure that you're, you know, looking around. Got to be looking in your mirrors and shit, innit? A lot. I mean, I look in my mirrors like, fuck. I fucking look in my mirrors pretty much once every second. I feel like constantly checking them as I'm driving along. Especially when I'm in the passenger seat. I'm constantly looking in my rear view mirror. Every now and again, I just have a quick look. I mean, I have to like basically sit. The way that I sit on my seat, so like my body is very slightly shifted to the right, and my head is like slightly also shifted to the right. And then I kind of like look ahead, and I use my eyes to just look at their eyes and hands and feet as I, you know, watch the road and the mirrors and everything that's all going around. It's not easy. It's not easy. Honestly, don't focus too much on the speed. Just drink a bit to ease your nerves. Yeah. Do exactly what we just said, and you'll be absolutely fine. You'll definitely be fine.
After 2 months, I found out I can adjust the height of my seat in my car. What? How have you only just figured that out? Surely that'd be one of the first things you do. You get in your car, you immediately go to adjust your seat. Huh? Excuse me? Bro? That's not nice, is what that isn't. Yeah. That's exactly what that is, we were. A gamer word, literally. Why would you say that? Jesus.
We've apparently got 5 days till the Sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick.
Some cars zoomed past me going 75 on the highway the other day when I was about to turn into that lane. Some of my life flashed before my eyes. You gotta be on the ball. You know, you gotta be watching, you gotta be looking. Whenever I'm driving on like what you would call a highway, dual carriageway, motorway, whatever you want to call it, I'm constantly looking behind me because I know that there are fuckers who will do exactly like you just said, Meg. They'll just be like, yeah, just gonna drive super quick. And I'm constantly watching to see if there is someone that is doing that. And 99% of the time there isn't, but there's always that one time, you know? Isn't as sensitive here in Belgium, I guess. A lot of the time, the cars come out of nowhere. Yeah, they might, sometimes. Oh. My neck, Jesus. 5 days, what can we do in the 5 days?
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Alright, 4 days. We've got 4 days to do nothing.
Let's go inform near us.
What can we do in 4 days then, huh? 4 whole days. I wonder what we can do. In my lesson today, we saw some people going like 45 and a 30. Yep, you'll see that. I've had fucking idiots. I've seen fucking idiots overtake me and my pupil as we're going round a left bend. Because apparently people just want to die, apparently. You know? People just they're happy to just fucking die. Fucking absolute idiots. On city highways, there's 4 lanes. I can't be asked to pay attention to every car around me. I try my best, like, hey, it is what it, you know, it is what it is. I just like to just make sure I'm aware of what's happening, you know. That's just me. Being a driving instructor, I guess, it makes me more aware, I suppose. Is that kilometers or miles? I would imagine that's miles, we were. So that would be like going... That would be like going about 70 kilometers in a 50. To you, wee woo. Give or take. Straightforward enough. As long as we get in and the worms will tuck it out for a nap, we'll be just dandy.
Suppose I'd better crack on
Bump King. Oh my god, I forgot that emote existed. Bump King.
Eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Oh!
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad?
What the fuck happened there?
Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Okay. We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Norris's request.
Time marches on, and the age of
What the buggering hell? We're just gonna... Alright. A day's gone already. We've got 3 days now. Holy moly. We are teleporting to Moore's domain. Oh yeah, that's fast. Max I do in a 30, I guess would be 35. That's what people tend to do. People tend to do like 40 and a 30 most of the time. Been wondering why our character is wearing tights. Maybe he likes it. I'd say the majority of people drive pretty badly. Oh, absolutely. The majority of people do drive terribly. I drove downtown Vancouver once. I will never do that again. I swear that city has no one that knows how to shoulder check or use turn signals. Mate, you should come to London. If you ever drive in London, you might die. London has some of the worst driving imaginable. It is terrifying trying to drive in London. The roads there are like somewhat well made, kind of, but Jesus Christ, it is a fucking misery trying to drive around that city. And I used to do it daily. I guess depends on the road as well. Here's some 30 zones. That is a mile of straight road with no houses anywhere. Yeah, when it's like that, it's like fucking annoying. It's like, why is it a 30? Can't just be a 40 here. I agree. Sometimes it can be like that. Do not drive in London. London would be a great place if it wasn't for all the people. Real and true, James. It surely would. New York City is bad too. No, I've never driven in New York, so I can't comment, but I have heard it's pretty awful. Yes, yes. Do people drive like right up the car's ass just to annoy you because you're in an instructor car? My instructor said people do that all the time. People do it all the time, yeah. They don't do it just to annoy you. My theory is people do it because they don't actually realize that what they're doing is wrong. I think people just do it because they just genuinely think that's how they're supposed to do it. They've been conditioned from years of driving that they're just supposed to just get really up close, basically up your fucking ass. You know, being able to take a whole fucking whiff of your anus. I think that's pretty much just how people have just been conditioned from years of not actually, you know, knowing how to drive anymore. But it is what it is, I guess. Either that, or maybe they just are arseholes. I could never imagine driving in New York. That would be a nightmare. Well, the thing about New York is it's a poorly designed city. It's nothing but fucking traffic lights and squares. No roundabouts. One ways everywhere. Like, I feel like driving there would be fucking abysmal just because of that system. And it's busy, of course. That's so stupid. Yeah, it is stupid. But I mean, that's what I think. And the only reason I think that is because of the fact that I used to be like that. I used to drive like a fucking idiot. And I would drive, and I would sometimes just get really close to people. Sometimes because I didn't even realise it. Now I do. I realise it, so I don't do it. It just became a habit. I always give people space. It's stupid to drive up someone's arse in case they have to brake. Well, it's not so much that. I think he... Oh, you're talking about that as well. Yeah, that's like tailgating. Tailgating is one thing, yeah. I was more thinking... For some reason, I was more thinking about stopping. Like stopping in traffic. But yes, people do People do that all the time. Probably because they want to go faster, but they can't because obviously you're in front of them and whatnot. But yeah, I've gone into a one-way by accident. What, you mean the wrong way into a one-way? I've never done that actually, but I have nearly done that before in London. Oh, it wasn't a one-way, it was a bus route actually. I nearly went round a bus route only in London. I fucking immediately, the second I realised it, I fucking instantly turned the wheel a shitload. Thank God there was nothing to my left at the time. This was quite a few years ago now, but yeah. Immediately. I was like, shit! Instantly turn out of that road. If I go down there, I know I'm getting like a £100 fine. So, I'd immediately turn. I was at a traffic light and someone was really close behind me and I was asking my instructor, like, should I put the handbrake on? Because this guy is a fucking idiot. I mean, if you're on a hill and you need to start off without rolling backwards, maybe? That could help. There's no reason why you can't use a handbrake to help you pull away. Depends how confident you are. I would just say, unfortunately, Wentington, you're just going to have to get used to it. Some people just do that. You just kind of have to get used to it. It's shitty. It's a shitty situation, but unfortunately you can't really tell other people what to do on the road. They're just going to drive their way. And just remember, at the end of the day, if they go into the back of you, it's their fault. Just get out your car, make sure that everyone's alright, take pictures, and get the insurance to sort it out. Just, that's the best way to go about it. But definitely, take pictures. Take pictures. I cannot stress that enough. Take pictures. Of their car, of your car. And if you've got an even better, get a dash cam. Back and front. Just because, yeah, it's just so much better to do that. Anyway, your journey is going well, it seems.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
Wait, what?
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost.
Oh, cool.
The power of teleportation.
Huh?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Well, why do we need a bloody runner if we could just fucking teleport then? Unless there's going to be some arbitrary reason that we can't use it to go anywhere we want.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
Teleportation.
Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? You were in Matira just last night.
Oh, bollocks. My bad, guys. I sure hope there was no one underneath us when we teleported. We may have squished some people if that was the case.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What?
What?
So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
Maybe. Maybe. I was like at a traffic light and someone was... Oh, I already read that. Teleporting. Wahoo! Wahoo! We fly.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
I know, right? That means I can teleport wherever I want as long as I use the Gauntlet Runner then, right?
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
I bloody well made it work. I love that. Love the way you fucking delivered that. That's great.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That
Aber?
heart all bound up in its heart.
I certainly did. Freaking hell, it scared the fuck out of me. Oh my word.
Last night we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yep, that's me. Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Yeah.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems.
How do we get back?
We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
Fuck it.
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
Buh? What do you think, Buh?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. So, fuck all of the, oh, it takes this many days to get from one place to the next mechanic. Nope, now it's just like, you can just go, woohoo, yippee, fly across the fucking world with the teleportation magic. Unless there's going to be some sort of thing like, oh, you can only use it in certain thingies.
Oh, dash it.
Where to?
So... I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it.
I'm just special, mate. I'm great.
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
Surely.
All we can do is trust him.
Not quite.
It's Martira. They really are back.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Wait, what? Oh, huh?
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Interesting theory.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
That would be the case, Hulkenberg.
If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
Well, we do, because we have the gauntlet runner thing here.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
I guarantee you have to go there first.
Go on, try it out.
I've never been there, so I can't. I don't know what it's like. It's what I'm guessing. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before?
Yeah.
Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Well.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
Precisely.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
We can go see Maria and tell her, well, we're back. And we beat up a Baldy, except we didn't beat him up. We just beat his ship up. And then that's pretty much it. We went to a place and then teleported back.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Amd, is it bedtime soon? Oh fuck, it's midnight. Yes it is. It's bedtime now.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Alright, I'm gonna save the game as soon as I can, which I'm hoping is now. Hell yeah, it's actually bedtime right now. Right meow. To capture Hyamsme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town. Second of July. Try to be well prepared for it. Oh, so they call it July, but they don't call the dates the same. Interesting. Okay.
That's right.
So?
That is fucking crazy. Right.
What now?
First of all, let's do this before I forget. I'm gonna unfortunately have to drop this down a little bit. Because it's ridiculously powerful. And it saddens me that I have to do that. Because I really want the BGM volume. I might when I go into like dungeons, I might put it back up because I love the music in the dungeons. But for overworld stuff, I guess I can't do that. Secondly, let's save the game. Bloody hell, 22 hours nearly. All right, lads, it is time to sleep. Let's see, shall we? Who do we wish to raid? You know what? I got someone who we could raid right meow. I think they've only just come on as well. Yes, they have. They've only been streaming for 5 minutes. I've never raided them before, and they're an artiste. They make some very good artistic stuff. So we're going to raid them, shall we? I don't know why I'm shouting them out. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to say raid. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. There we go. Alright. Thank you all for being here and stuff and whatchamacallit. We're gonna raid Nini Do because they're pretty cool. They're an artist for Scholzy. They're doing some art stuff right now. I don't know what art stuff, but they're doing some art stuff. It says stream plus Valkyrie plus Moog character design. So I guess it's that. What? Nini? I know them. Yeah, see? I knew some of you might know Nini. Some of you will probably know Nini, I'm sure. Alright then. I will see you all next time, which will probably be on Monday. For a new video game! Oh my word, we're gonna play the fucking AI game. I have to download it yet. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay. Bye-bye. See you soon. Have fun. I'll see you then. Okay. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 See ya. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye. 07s. Goodbye.